Huh? 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 Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Am I alive? Am I alive? It's just OBS started to scare me a little. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Am I alive? Hello? Hello? I always wanted to talk to people. Hello? Hello? Am I alive? Am I alive? Hello? 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 Hi, Gomblingon. Hi, Gomblingon. Hello? Am I alive? Yep. Oh, phew, thank God. Thank God. Oh, the chat doesn't fucking show. What the fuck? Alright, do I have social anxiety as well? I always wanted to talk to people and make friends IRL, but I'm too shy to do that. Yeah, that probably is a social anxiety. And here it is! What I've been doing some miscellaneous thing. I was trying to get the story achievements for BPoHC. Именно story achievements. Hello everyone. Because my achievements screen does look a bit better, plus it shows fuck. What's it called? Again, it's story-related achievements. I'm not going to do, the achievements that are No, it's story achievements. It's story achievements. It's not going to be gameplay achievements like, getting, like, no upgrades, normal mode. Fuck no. I mean, maybe, but not really. I'm just trying to to get all the endings, considering, I realize that I don't really have some, and it does show my very preferential treatment towards the preschool team, because it has Tenkai, and because it has Tenkai, and because it has Tenkai. God couldn't even. No, I'm not going to do that. Oh, Omega, then this is good because you're going to see what the fuck is len'en story is. Because you will get the most atrocious voice acting possible. Oh no. There's so many tall buildings here. Kinda surprising that there's a city with such an advanced civilization in this world too. I love Tenka vs New Emperor team. Have you gotten that yet? Not really. I'm just grinding out the endings. And I only have like 2 endings. Apex Ends and Death was easier than hard 1cc for me. BPoHC will just say no sometimes, yeah. You'll see Tsugumi and Tenkai act like ex-lovers. This is so cool! It's a big jumbled mess! It feels modern and familiar too. That said, though, it still seems to be advancing in a pretty different direction from the outside world. Good grief. I went through all the trouble coming back from the front lines. Huh? But I'm sure I didn't expect only to be 3 intruders. Whoa! Their clothes are so cool! All of top. Are they? They're just kinda stiff to me. Says the person who has no pants canonically. Hi, James. Sorry for badmouthing you again on previous stream. Again, this person, everyone who isn't familiar with len'en lore, this person, Sandra, doesn't wear pants at all. It's canon. As I say, it's kinda stiff to me. I already got Suzumi endings. I already got the Suzumi endings. I just need to get up the rest of the endings. I only have the how do I say this? Shine Team Brilliant Route ending and Scoundrel Team Haze ending. That's literally all I have. Has done at least one war crime. No, they at least did 3 of them. You don't really need to check the wiki, you need to check the Pixie Funbox translation too. This person smells really beautiful. Oh! Can beautiful even be the smell? I did hear that the battle had been pushed back at the local territory, since it was the work of your lot. What does that mean? They're talking about the snowfly following us around. Yeah, the inhuman ones piggybacking on your tree are flooding the capital right now. Wow, sounds like a disaster. You do realize they're saying it's our fault, right? Seems like at least of yours has some brains. No, maybe it's more likely anyone doesn't like him. So, like, who are you? You should get to the most recent section and then, you know, scroll down to the part where Jinx reveals the previous uniform of Midori, which is really cool. You should see it. Jill. Tastier? Don't think about that part. It's for your own good. Well, it's kinda inconvenient, but it's only proper etiquette to at least introduce myself. Oh, it's full of inconvenient stuff already. Go on. No, it's frost for everyone. I feel. I thought you weren't a Shiragane no Sanra, or just Shiragane no Sanra nowadays. I'm the Imperial Military Field Marshal. Fujiwara no Shirogane no Sandra. Quite a name you've got. It's got no twice too. You saying you abbreviate your surname? Shiragane is my courtesy name, bestowed by their majesties themselves. It's more important to me than my family name. How about that? That aside, I did hear those Goifu mannequins were no match for the intruders, but... Also, for those who have no context, previously we fought the Goifu leader on stage 4. Omega, do you hear me? Are you up to board? What's your impression, Xian-chan, in person? These are only the ones who put the front line back. Them Goifu folks are faithful as ever. Your army kind of is too. In the first place, the Goifu pay too much attention to pointless rules. No wonder their organization struggling. I feel like 90% of stream's runtime will be dialogue because Jinx couldn't help himself. Oh yeah, I forgot post existed more. I read the text of in wiki weeks ago, yeah. Are they going if really strict? They're all, oh, keep your tighten onto your neck and put your socks on and so forth. Oh yeah, oh, it was already in the text that that Sandra doesn't wear socks as well. Is that all stuff they've said to you personally? Leaving things like that up to personal preference ought to be fine as long as it doesn't break military regulations. Oh, I wish I could pay it myself, really, considering, you know, I am Russian, I cannot pay for shit. Not because I'm broke, but because I'm not allowed to be a consumer slut. Oh. Right? They're not meant to be restraints or anything, so clothes should be nice and easy to wear in my book. See? That one gets it. You guys get along well. Now then, just violently invading our capital city. We've got business with that emperor, what's their name? Got something to report to their majesty. You see, we'd like to ask him to stop this play-fighting war? I see. I understand now. I don't really mind it though. It gives me a ton of tasty sauce to eat after all. If that's the case though, I wish you'd have gone and asked the opposing faction across the strait. So, what you're saying is that your army isn't responsible for why the battle broke out, is that right? Well, broadly speaking, we're not completely free of blame either. Wait. Oh, Erot! Erot, hi! Erot, hi! So, what should we do exactly? It's simple, right? It's either the side loses, the war's over. So instead to strike down their majesty then, I wonder how tasty an emperor is. Their majesty's live most valuable thing in this city. I can't let folks you steal that treasure away from us. Oh! That's wild. That's so fucking wild. The Empress was the treasure from the rumor all along? That's probably not what they mean. The time for questions over, I have to get rid of you. The Imperial Army attack fails based on intel from Suzumi, who claimed Fumikado was successful in reviving Masakado and was going to attack the capital. Yeah. Such a fucking liar, this Sandra. Did we hit a nerve? Oh! This is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. You piece of scenery. You ought to just behave yourself at other sides of the street. What? They found out we were the priest? Even so grateful leader from before didn't have a clue? You see, the mannequins have a pitiful information network. Looks like the city's got its own problems too. Things such as seeing a lot of death in the cellar. You're just relics of the past. Our future will be created by the Majesty, by our Imperial Emperor. I already did. Again, I'm not playing for all the endings, it's just I'm getting the endings that I didn't fucking get. And those endings happen to be Zen Shrine Brilliant ending and, you know, Scoundrel Team Haze ending. I think. Keep shooting themselves. Also, yeah, I just love how... I love how much len'en has a lot of fucking war crimes. You know, fucking lay theory, lay science, fucking. Yeah, that's zazed. He's so zazed. Fucking those god fucking never. That's why Toho fans are a bunch of pussies that think that because Raimo just killed one person who broke a very major law, they think that she's a bad person. When in London, we actually have protagonists committing war crimes left and right. I couldn't win? What a disgrace. You're just more sportsmanlike than I expect. Well, even that Majesty needs playmates after all. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Their Majesty loves battling strong people above all else. Well, that and candy. I love sweet stuff too. And my care about the sanctuary, they're human beings who are lesser and don't deserve life because they don't have just IQ as we do. Some people are killed by the villain with all the shots. And the fortune teller would kill us also, so dreamed about it. Your idea of sweet is pretty different from sweet like candy, you know? Huh? Pouring chocolate on rice is really tasty, isn't it? Oh my god! If it was chicken, if it was fucking chicken, that would fucking predict Olympus Company, Omega. You know the deal. You already know the deal. Donkey also wanted to put chocolate on chicken. Or at least that's what I remember. I have dementia. Donkey! 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 If I would start streaming, my stream would be probably a 100 playthrough of BPoHC. Oh, that would be really cool. That would be really cool. That's gotta be gross! Sort of champorada, right? Also, I like ink on my eyes, so I don't have much to add there. Alpha, don't know nothing about Olympus Company. You're chanting that is killing me. Genius and eccentric are just one and the same, eh? Well, I do actually plan streaming on Olympus Company. Because, well, the 5th season, as you saw with my community post, will soon release. Specifically on 10th of October. And I want to stream it. I want to stream it. Really bad. Again, I want you guys to be fucking culture for once. Even though I didn't really speak too much positively on Limbus, that's really mostly because I didn't really think that its gameplay is that good. But the story, on the other hand, that is good. That is fucking good. I forgot Shion's short type is neat struggling to piece in straight line. I really like Shion. Like, they have, like, a really good range and more or less decent firepower as well. Because, well, with others, you know, like Tsugumi, they also have really good range, but, you know, their damage isn't all that cranked to be. And admittedly, Tenkai's damage is also not all that great, especially if you don't know how to optimize them. Phew, finally made it through the clouds, huh? We're so high up! French fries covered in strawberry powder. That actually sounds gross. You know, one thing I found so funny is that when I cleared BPoHC for the first time, new Emperor media chased me almost in stage 6, including the Harujion, Dragonfly Castle, etc. They really wanted to capture Fumikado. Jion would be good if they weren't in len'en 4, power creep more aggressive than average Pokemon Game Pass Gen 5. What's with this tower? 5-story... Blять, I thought it said fucking propaganda! I know people dip their chips and nuggets in their choco milkshakes. I could never. I like it. You guys are gross. I really thought Jion literally just said fucking propaganda. Fucking the noise getting to me. The noise getting to me. Oh no. 5-story pagoda? There's way too many floors for it to be a 5-story type. I like an elevator, honestly. All of them, the pagoda has 1,152 sleeping pods and only sleep room is yet on the room at the top. Oh god, you fucking remember that! You remember that! Can't we need strawberry price anymore because of all of... the thing broke? The thing sure broke. Hey, don't you think that was the mirror from the rumor? What? Where's the socket? Wow, it was literally just a mirror breaking. What a super letdown. Oh, guess? Or perhaps intruders is more accurate? Is this somewhere where it's okay to have guests? Well, no. Even the Imperial Emperor is only permitted to enter this place during the coronation rites, really. So you are the Emperor? Indeed, we have newly acceded the Imperial throne. Wait, so you have been idling around having a coronation while there was a war breaking out? Our vassals still try hard to stop us, but we wanted to do this quite badly. Oh, that's awfully plain for a coronation though. This is our combat uniform. It's not formal wear by any means. Huh? And why are you dressed in that? No! I wouldn't! That sounds actually fucking disgusting. No! Even though I am from Yakutia, I wouldn't even eat blood. Though given my relatives, maybe they would. Especially since I have a younger sister, technically my aunt, who was really into vampires, even more than I do, so you know. What the fuck is this? We didn't come here for tradition and courtesy's sake. We came here to destroy the Great Mirror here. the great mirror from a minute ago. Outdated traditions should be preserved only as cultural assets. A new dynasty has no need for such things. Tiny back to sleep. I mean, it's hardly preserved if you broke the thing. Oh, that's quite sure. Well, it's fine anyway, right? I do beg your pardon, but would you mind giving us your name, please? Our name is Wame no Aki no Mitori. Weird name. Like you want to talk. You not want to talk either, Suba. Anyway, you sure it's okay to come to a secret spot with a weird bow and smash a big important looking mirror? Come on, say the line, Suba, say the line. It's quite alright. There was no need for it anymore after all. Speaking of which, you're holding that bow with your right hand. That's weird. It's not a ceremonial bow? It's got no string either. Weird. We've held our bow in our left hand until now. Our vassals often laughed at this, saying that's backwards. Huh? What's that mean exactly? Indeed. Even we thought that this habit of ours was somewhat strange. Well, it's important to do things the way you like. Like what you season your food with, for example. They were wrong, however. We were correct all along. You do usually hold both in your left hand. I mean, there's plenty of other weird stuff to point out here, but whatever. Thanks to that mirror's curse, everyone believes that bows were something you held in your right hand. Holding them in left hand, as we've had done, is what's correct. Huh? Wait, what? With this, we realize why many things, the capital's documents, people's common sense, had all been strange. So everyone here was living with left and right flipped? Sure sounds like a pen. However, by breaking the mirror, our bow hands switched to the right, and everyone else's has become left. Oh, okay, that's why you're holding in your right now. The curse has been lifted, but the fact remains that we are the odd one out. Well, that figures. Everything got flipped after all. Must be a lot of trouble, I guess. But that's only according to the Fallen Dynasty. Once our ascension, we'll make sure all bows be held in the right hand. What an annoying emperor. You said the Fallen Dynasty, so was the dynasty itself overthrown, not just whoever was on the top? Precisely! We brought about the coup d'etat. Or coup d'etat? I don't know. Coup d'etat? One of those things where you go around killing everyone in power. Sounds real evil. Evil? How rude! I only lent hands upon the old dynasty's royal family, and the dignitaries who supported them. Sounds like you killed a lot of them. Cops that what? Also, some of the old military officers, corrupt politicians, old dynasty's conservative leaders. Media representatives guilty of forgery and collusion, the leaders of sham animal rights organization, founders of some recent racist and religious organizations. Who are you to speak, Mitori? Who's here to speak, Mitori? Racist religious organizations. And this is the person who fucking killed them. disgraceful soldiers who assaulted our lone civilians. Whoa! Oh, and the manager of an ice cream store that charged way too much. Oi! Well, it was only like 100 people tops. How they deserving of being called evil, really? I mean, there's pretty low body count for that big of a cop that are, but I can hardly call myself a fan of all that. Yes. Yes. Fuck that ice cream guy. The position was far too weak for us, so we were able to finish with relatively minor sacrifices. Guess you're pretty strong then? Why yes, despite appearances, we are quite strong. There isn't anything in your appearance that says Emperor, honestly. However, since it was so easy, we feel rather unsatisfied. Are there any worthy opponents around there, perhaps? Huge KD. Hey, are we going with the usual formula here? Looks like it. The Priest of Senri Shrine. Quite exquisite brand name you have. Oops! Looks like they know who we are! The Senri is yet another legacy of the past. The former priest did seem to have worked quite hard though. Ruled all over Mugenri apparently. Come on, say the line, Suba! Say the fucking line! However, is it not our organizations that now provide security for support and guidance citizens' livelihood? Those such as Senri may have power, but they only use their power for file performances, do they not? Oh, that's right! That is true, although those performances haven't been going great lately either. Thus, I would like to finally ask, for what reason did you, dear priest, come all this way? What you doing again? War over, please. Spam emojis, guys. This is the line. This is the fucking line. This is the fucking line. Fuck, I can't believe fucking Obama fucking approved my fucking atrocious rap. Yes, that. So, you request that we withdraw the Imperial military? We are saints and allies and justice and all. We don't like seeing people get hurt, is the thing. Actually, it's because they're in the way of our Saki hunt. But wait, but wasn't that rumor not actually about Saki in the end? If the mirror in the rumor was the one that got broken there, I guess it wasn't after all. We sort of have no idea what you're talking about right now. Well, actually, we're kind of at a loss as to do what to do now too. This is getting to be pain, so should we just go home? That sounds good too. We beseech you to wait. Our wish will go unfulfilled if you do that. Do you want to fight that badly? Certainly. We are quite interested to know how strong you Senri people are. You only said two, huh? Alright, just a little. You three seem to be enjoying this. We are enjoying this. After all, we get to demolish Senria, the ironclad law of Mugenria, with our own 2 hands. Whoa, this person's actually serious. Super serious battle time! Well, I suppose it's fine to have more thrilling battle from time to time. Rolling over not just the capital but all of Mugenri. That might not be so bad, really. A new world deserves a new leader, aid for the ruler. And I shall be the one to subjugate all under heaven. Finally, we get to kill this bitch. Блять. Oh my god, is that a fucking Witch's Heart reference? Oh fuck this, I hate the spell. I mean, how? It used to work properly from what I remember. How the fuck did that happen? How the fuck did the spell get so impossible? What the fuck happened? This spell is actually now impossible without flash bombing. What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? Oops. It is an ending policy. Oops. Oops. It is an ending policy, so I will dab it out because, well, Jinx technically did allow this. Technically, I mean, he does allow for Pixiv, Funbox limited articles to be translated. So I think the dubbing, the endings should be alright. Plus, it's not like Jinx is here. It's not like fucking Mocha Popon was watching me. Literally. Then the widespread turbulence of war came to a stop, and Mugenri's skies gorged themselves on the first silence they'd had in a while. Oh, hi Haur, hi Haur. At the same time, the residents of the Senri Shrine too were gorging themselves on another bout of free time. No, I'm not going to. So, in the end, why was everyone fighting like that? Probably because of worthless pride and for some groundless past and futures they believed in. What? What's that supposed to mean? Change can be involved due to all streaming whenever they do. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, bitch. The Emperor sent their troops to show off the new dynasty's glory to the populace, and the yokai said it accepted them. That about it. I understand now. There's no way you actually understood that, right, Yabusami? Despite being the very people who brought an end to the mock war, Yabusami and friends seem to have absolutely no interest in the battle itself. That said, though, I'm surprised that even this world has places where civilizations have done so far. It kind of reminds me of the outside world. Yeah, I've heard that the capital city is really proactive in adopting outside world tech. I might be able to gather the resources I need for research. Are they going to... Are you gonna make something again? They say you can never be too prepared after all. Just as we'd expect, Bakura-san. Quite efficient battle strategy. Someone came in and interrupted as the three were talking. What are you doing here anyway? We wish to see the sunshine we'd often heard of with our own two eyes. If that's is that rare of a place, perhaps we should start... If that rare of a place, maybe we should start charging for tours. Sandra will pay the fees when all set. Do keep in mind that it'll come into your monthly allowance, Your Majesty. Oh, that's no good. Is the Emperor here to waste time? If they have any time to waste, there's still mountains of public duties to care of. Well, can't we just put all serious stuff aside for now? Are you sure it's okay to have them as the Emperor? So, did you guys resolve the war games peacefully? Use your forces for the time being. The bridge construction is still being intermediately sabotaged. However, we mustn't get complacent. Let's say no thank you to the tough topics like that. You'd better go talk to other factions sometime soon too. Perhaps you should request the services of an intermediary? Oh, let's run real high, just so you know. If those people weren't getting in the way, things would be very simple. I would have preferred if everyone died in the war personally. Oh, that's all Shion-chan. Well, it'll be a problem for us if any new sparks fly this way. Gotta go put out the source of the fire. As Bakura muttered that, there was still one thing they couldn't figure out. When sake is poured into the vessel, the skies and cheap ideas and pride blended in, the mirror of heaven shall surely split. That rumor had predicted the future events in the end. Just who had spread it and for what reason? Bakura felt a strange sense of dissatisfaction, as if something was stuck in their tear far in the back. To be continued? Congratulations! If you still haven't yet, try going the other routes. Here are all of the achievements that I have gotten so far. Also, are you guys alive? I don't really see you here. Are you guys alive? So, what are all the... Clear story mode on hard or higher, clear story mode on unreal, play extra mode, absolutely extra mode, play X plus alpha on absolutely extra, clear the staff roll minigame. Capture the bullet patterns can be done on easy or normal, upgrades don't matter. Complete all full boss fights in practice mode. Something stupid and took away all my attention. Complete full boss fights in practice mode. See all the counter team endings that I'm going to get. Casualty and Fate, a sense of foreboding, Pedigree and Destiny. Not sure whether they taken seriously or not. Past and Future. See all the practical team endings. People in the past and people in the future. Reproduction and experience. See all the secret endings except for band ending. The color of conspiracy and strategy. No, never. Clear story mode without any upgrades on easy or higher. Powering up is too soft. Walking out is for the spineless. You should work hard, Saki Miser. Sir, madam, shouldn't you pace your drinking a little bit more? What do you have against them? Those who stand on the top, groveling on your part. Sparrow, chick, trash, swallow. Oh, oh indeed, oh fucking indeed. And now it should be the last one, hopefully. I hate playing as Kuroji Jolty. And I want to wrap it up very quickly. Again, I want to fucking finish near the BPoHC section this badly. Well, Suzumi is technically a mother, so you know. Actual canonical mother, so you know. Hey Yaka, how's your arm doing? It totally looks. It can even do scissors and paper. This is Subakras we're talking about. Of course they would already have all needed equipment set up. We sure would have been in a tough spot if they hadn't. I'm sure even if they weren't prepared, they would have come up with something. Well, if the push came to shove, I could have just summoned enough for you. It's not milk material, don't get any ideas. I'm sorry, but you have to face the truth. You have to face the truth. They canonically have children. They canonically have actual children. No way, gross! Those things you summon are always freakish beings with such breathing tentacles. How were you worse at being a mother than a literally dead woman? Yabusame-kun sure ate a lot of those. Fed some to tobacco too. They might not show up when I call anymore. They're scared after all. Also, for those who are not aware, and I know Omega isn't aware, basically, how the prologue of the story goes is that, you know, there is an new Emperor's team, and, well, they basically came to our Shrine team to complain that, you know, the troops are on the move for some fucking reason, and they are just way too confused as to what the fuck is going on, why their troops are moving. Considering they didn't really do anything. And you know, after the complaining session, the new Emperor team leaves. And, you know, our Shine team is, getting all peaceful and stuff. And then, the Scrandle team the ones that I play as now, you know, Huaka lost their fucking right arm. Actually, they lost their right arm to the intruder. Dreams go from chill to I want to leave the internet in 2 seconds. That's actual canon. Like, those guys' lives were in actual peril. Omega, if you're still here. And, you know, Tsubakura had to, you know, replace their arm. To actually make it grow it back, so Huaka wouldn't be armless. Yeah, just a smidgen of trolling, yeah. Nothing too important. Again, this is shit that you do not really get in Toho that much. Or at least it's not something that happens recently. Like, if that type of stuff happens, like, it technically just happens in the past, not fucking literally just now. No, it actually has the motive of Suzumi's team. Hey, you kids over there? Oh, someone's here. And the rest of prologue isn't all that important. It just, you know, sets up the preschool team also, and, you know, it also sets up the extra boss of Neutral Route, but that's not really important. It's dangerous here. Be good kids and head home, alright? Good kids? Good kids, yeah. Why are you looking at me? Also, yeah, Kuroji is canonically very short. That's why I cosplayed as them, by the way. Because they're short. Oh? Aren't you the kids I've been seeing around the village lately? We've been found out. If I recall, you're building something at the edge of the village. May I ask, what is it? It's a schoolhouse. We're recruiting students. It's still in the process of being built, though. I see. So you made sure to get permission from the village elder, yes? Did you, Kuro? Well, someone exchanged hands. How terrible! The elder would never make a deal like that. They refused at first, but when I added more money, they changed their tune. Also, yes, this character, as you will soon see, is a massive war criminal. Absolute fucking war criminal right here. Absolutely corrupt being. Kuroki would be in place in Project Moonverse. They would absolutely be in fucking place. How shameless! Fine then, go sit over there and think about what you've done. Careful, sometimes even petty thieves will turn into violence when they get caught. Shut up, Hawker. I'm not going to allow you to show such disrespect towards your elders any longer. Oh, they're mad. Make sure to remember this, you two. That's how you stir up your opponent. Perfect. Now we can claim it was self-defense. Wouldn't 3 against 1 classified as unjustifiable self-defense? Don't you think you're going to get off with just a slap on the wrist? Yeah. Such a great short representation. I'm happy. Maybe this why this game series resonated with me so much. Also, Hoaka in this. Oh, wait. Did my fucking. Wait, my controller died. Don't you think you won't be getting away with the smack on the ass like a drum? Yeah, my controller ran out of charge. Let me connect it. Because I still prefer playing games, or at least STGs on controller. And now it lost it. Great. I was defeated. Well... Oh no, I think I soft-locked myself. Yeah, it just happens when, you know, when controller disconnects and, you know, you kinda get fucking soft-locked like this. Oops. Maybe. Wait, what the... Ah, wait. I need to go to configs. It's all over a fucking controller misfunction. Junk! Saber Ishmael? Yeah, I have seen it. Like, it's a little bit sad that it got heavily overshadowed by, you know, the trailer for Kanto 5. It should have played Kanto 5? I mean... Kanto 7, Season 5. Oops, sorry. Sorry for committing such sins against humanity. Again, I am fucking blown away by how pretty Ishmael, Don Quixote looks. She looks so fucking pretty. I love it. And you know, admittedly, Don Quixote wasn't really all that favorite of mine. I mean, she was kinda too hyper for me, you know. Maybe, like, it is kinda a thing of mine that I'm not really aren't into hyper characters a whole lot, блять. I was defeated. Oh, what a pain. We made an enemy of random celestial and our important mission has been delayed. Then I guess we have no other choice but to demand compensation from that very celestial. It's rather too sudden, isn't it? You really are a demon. I don't have many possessions aside from few treasures I keep in my palace in heaven. That's fine, no worries. Hi, Catman. Oh, so this person is a celestial? I've seen them in the human village. So you already knew who they were and when you picked a fight with them? The darkness of this world is still so deep. Also fuck Soul's spell card on hard and above. I love how it was supposed to be a working stream, but due to some circumstances, it ended up being a fucking gaming stream. And it's all because I didn't have enough foresight. Because I want to technically kinda redo the achievement showing section again. First of all, my achievements were fucking barren. And second of all, you know, I did fucking forgot that I fucking showed Suzumi here. And you know, I want to build up on Suzumi's reveal. I want to, you know, let people, you know, waiting for the eventual Suzumi reveal. Stop flexing on me. These small flies have been kinda annoying, huh? It's kinda hard to search for treasures like this. I've been thinking... Do you think this war and the rumor might be related? You mean like the war started over a treasure or something? Well, for starters, we don't even know if the rumor is actually about the treasure. Hey, you three, stop right there. Huh? Can't you see we're busy over here? Go play somewhere else. Who are you? I'm a slack and the name's Gujuru. A slack, huh? You grill them with salt, right? You probably wouldn't eat that though. I love food grilled with salt, especially mackerel pike on the hot plate. You eat salt even though you're a slug? Every time Huaka's aura wind starts going from big to small at the start of the stage, I like to imagine one bomb. Boom. You Kujiro. To me, it's oh Kujiro because even though like forming slugs are absolutely fucking disgusting. I still love this. I really love their design. They're so funny. You eat salt even though you're a slug? Salt is weakness from the past. Speaking of which, heaps of small slugs have been gathering around me for a while now. Really? Those kids are my offshoots. That's strange. For some reason I can't control them. Seems like they've really taken a liking to Oji. They kinda remind me of a Shikigami or a summoned beast. What? But they're my offshoots. They're slimy and gross, so you can have them back. No way! If you do that, I've got no honor as their master. So you're going to take them back by force then? You're quite sharp, you wicked fellow. They happen to have experience in this sort of thing. You're a dedicated little slug, aren't you? Even if it's coming from a stranger, praise always makes me happy. So we're gonna fight, yeah? Exactly. So I'm not really sure what we have to gain from this. What if we make them our underling? I wouldn't do that if I were you. I'm much more trouble than I'm worth. Now here it is. The reason why Kujiro is so hated. Yeah, they'll work more trouble because they tank and their homing slugs will kill you before they kill the enemy. I wasn't expecting us to fight 3-on-1. Also, the slug on the shoulder also not only has fucking blood, but also, it also has this, bandage thingy. Can I have them, Kuroji? No. No. You're such a cheapskate. Like they always are. Sorry, but in saving me isn't your decision to make. What do you mean? You need permission from my master first. So this slug ended up being a Shikigami after all. Then we have to go find their owner. Master, please escape. Also, Omega Koaka is considered one of the top 3 characters in BPoHC because they're so crazy powerful. Very, very powerful. That's why I picked them. And I used Tsubakura as a sub because, well, I don't really want to think. Like, I could use Sutsumi for a sub to, actually skip it, but, since neutral bosses the loud bosses don't have any survival spell cards, that just makes the job easier for me. Another top tier character is Sutsumi themselves as the main character. Like, they are considered top 1 and I will agree, I actually tried them out. And they're crazy powerful, like actual fucking bonkers. Yeah, how the tables have turned. That Kuroji is actually being useful for once. And at the very bottom as well. No, I just had... I actually had fun playing as Suzumi, oddly enough. You know, just holding and releasing just kind of fun to me, for some reason. You know, it's kind of like Brimstone, but even with even more payoff, you know, from Isaac. And another top tier character is Sese. Suzumi knife look, yeah. Basically you have this moving gauge. Like the further you go either left or right, the more this gauge shifts. Like you see that it's all red, and that means I will go left on the cell, as you can see like with the red and blue squares, which you don't get by the way, starting out. This is an upgrade when you beat the true final boss. Not the extra boss, just true final boss. Because there are several final bosses on this game. Especially a neutral route. Yeah, it depends on how you move the character. And if you move either... Like, if you move all the way to the left, you pretty much go on the haze route. If you deviate even slightly, then it would be neutral route. Or if you're going through neutral, then you have to stay on Sandy Shrine route, which can be a bit difficult considering it always has this narrow 3x3 cell length. Not really length, width. So you have to keep yourself at the center for as much as possible. And if you go to the right direction, that would be brilliant route. Again, having any slight deviations, like, you know, yeah, you literally have to go where you want to go. It seems like we ended up in some sort of weird encampment. Could this be the outpost base of that group that's playing soldiers? I've never seen this class before. Isn't it from the outside world then? I guess not. Alright, next order of business, shall we find the one in charge here and have them end this war? What the hell, Kuro? Decided to become a good person all of a sudden? Nah, I think it's just because all the small fries getting in their way. Yeah, Tsugumi's upgrade so the speed of tilting, and Tsubaku's upgrade is instead speeds up the tilting speed. I'll hold off on saying which one of you is the lighter for now. Also, Omega, here's the massive fucking bombshell for you. Kurochi, this fucking midget who commits war crimes left and right, is a former military strategist who is actually against war. They actually hate war. That's actually listed as one of their dislikes in one of their CD profile. And I want to pull it up right now. I need to pull it up right now. Warfare. Like, Kurochi is surprisingly very, 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 very deep and interesting character. From what seems to be a fucking sociopathic man-child, it's actually a very deep and kinda misunderstood character. Okay, backside, Kuroji Shitodo. Again, they like archaeology, treasure, and cash. Well, archaeology is because they're the scholar of prehistory, and this is important because people like to say, "Oh, they are the scholar of prehistory, yet they hate prehistory." Also, maybe I should do the screen reveal. Can't stop being based. I love Kuroji. Tactician who hates war more common than one would believe. Also Kuroji. Also loves people describing obvious alternative to money making. Yeah, they're so fucking based. Absolutely based and red pilled. Likes archaeology, treasure, and cash. Dislikes history, religion, war. Estimated date of birth September 6. Also, yeah, Jinx is so weird that apparently he considers fucking scholar of prehistory and annoyances a fucking species. That's an absolute fucking baby. A very maniacal baby, but still baby. Small baby. Literally. Oh no. Magician of species. Well, well, technically Zun does too, but you know, yeah. Maybe. Hello. You still were there? Hey, look, a frog. Ribbit, how could you tell that I was a frog? Well, you keep saying Ribbit. I will talk like that when I'm on duty, Ribbit. Do you really need to force yourself to say Ribbit because of that? For the record, this is an encampment of Dragonfly army outside of my scope on home. Okay, I'm a bit annoyed now. The Dragonfly army? Why is a frog in an army of dragonflies? Look, we're not actually an army of dragonflies. We just got a castle by that name. So, like the castle of dragonflies? Yes, or more accurately, the Dragonfly Castle. It reveals itself to the new Emperor when they appear. The new Emperor. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. Oh, isn't it them? That royal benefactor of ours. Also, yes, this man is so fucking gigachat that he fucking enslaved the fucking what can be considered a fucking terrorist group. Because again, like maybe it sounds way too crazy, but I still fucking consider the new Emperor team basically actual terrorists. They actually try to fucking usurp the ruler. Just like that. And you know, they were fucking very threatening about too. And you know, as much as they are a bunch of goofy goopers, they're still very capable fighters. And they have quite a pedigree. Especially, you know, that one royal benefactor. So, you know. So Kurochi just literally fucking made them fucking their cockslave. Just like that. And now the new Emperor's team is just, you know, just a butt of jokes because of it. Because of Kurochi. Oh, right. Sounds like quite a pitiful monarch you got there. Our new emperor is nothing like that. If that's the case, then we want to meet them. Huh? What do you folks want to meet the new emperor for? If we meet up with them, fight them, win them... Чего-то, блять, win them? What the hell? If we meet up with them, fight them, win, and take all their money, then they'll be our loyal benefactor too. Sometimes you have some seriously messed up thoughts. I wouldn't accept anything less from one bearing the blood of Shitoru. You idiot! Like I'll get you to do that! Oh my, you sure are eager to fight. I guess we had the chance to put our light defense into practice. I feel like my line was stolen. I would love some plebeians, so they're looking forward to this. I won't let you do as you please. Kaisen Azuma of the Denkafuck army may challenges you. What? Quack, quack. I lost. My apologies, Master. Master? Would you happen to be a Shigami of the same master if that's like we just met? You mean Kujiro? How delightful. Take care, everyone. Oh, now I lost the chance of actually explaining what the fuck is going on. No. I suppose they were beaten black and blue too. But yeah, take care, take care. What is he talking about? I guess we better take them too. Shikigami are more convenient than slaves after all. That's one way of putting it. Alright, this rookie is mine now. Do you really think you can win against my master? Isn't it a bit late to be asking that? Very well. Go and be sent flying. Gee, very cheeky froggy. Should I lose them a bit? They'll taste like a chicken if I do. So I do kind of find it kind of both ironic and kind of fitting that our three siblings just, technically have their own animals. If you say that, the haze route actually happened. Animal abuse, yeah. Absolutely fucking despicable. Like, Horka is speaking the slug. Aoji is speaking the toad, and Kuroji has a snake. It's literally just, the rock, paper, scissors combination, but if you were the Japanese. Because, well, snake beats toad. Toad beats slug. And slug beats snake. Number 4. Is that one meme that, lists the crimes of the character would just feed them. It's the hypothetical gun in RPS. Wait! Edit! Wait! If human is a hypothetical gun in that rock, paper, and scissors that has slug, human, toad, and snake, does it fucking mean Kojiro has Haru as the human of this RPS? Consider it. Kojiro was using poor Haru all along. She is technically her legal guardian after all. Truly got the bloodline. No one is safe from Shitodo slavery. Yeah. Yeah, no wonder Kojiro and Haru have such a hate-love relationship with each other, especially Haru with Kojiro. Also, that relationship is so me. I would just info dump to my friends and they're just like, please stop. Again, that's the fucking reason why I think that Kojiro might be autistic. This, like, not counting her being a fucking train otaku. Oh yeah, there's a Shikigami at Subakura Shrine too, isn't there? Oh, you're talking about that cranky person. Looking at them, I think making that slogan frog from earlier into our Shikigami could be a bad idea. With them, it's like hierarchy between master and servant has been completely reversed. Reversal and invention does happen to be the specialty of the Black One. Though, really, I don't use that ability that often. Sometimes you use it for flipping burgers. That way they won't lose their shape. Here they are, Master! Huh? Someone's there? It's definitely them! These are the people who defeated us! Who and what? Oh my, pardon me. It seems these children of mine have been causing you some trouble. Guess you're the master of the slug and frog? My apologies for not introducing myself sooner. I am the master of Kujiro and Kaisen. I go by the name of Garaya. Ah, hi. There's no need to introduce yourself to the likes of them, master. Is Kojiro a Sonic fan, then she's 100% autistic, she's escaping the allegations. That's right. Their count is not worthy of hearing your name. Блин, что-то я вспомнила гребаного Джорика. To bet you wouldn't fucking get that reference. Those creatures riding on them, could they be... Damn right, we meet again. You'll meet your end here. There's nobody in the world stronger than our master. No, you two. Isn't that discourteous towards the new emperor? But when it comes to pure strength, our master is stronger than the new emperor. Even if our master powers is lower from activating and using us, they can still send you guys packing with ease. Oh, not at all. You don't need to go that far. Since you might be over there. Aren't they just like kids frolicking around at Parents' Day? So they normally take the form of animals, huh? Well, they look a bit grotesque, though. Who are you calling an animal? Oof, that sounds hot. Who are you calling an animal? Also, yeah, now I get to fucking explaining the lore. So basically, you see those animals, which is ironic. Basically, the one that is speaking, that was Kaizen, the third boss, and on the shoulder, this is Kujiro, the second boss. And, you know, the human person is Garaya, their master, who is apparently quite strong. Look at the corn! Such an unneeded child. Poor Kurohime. Like, the reason they are weakened because they are using their Shikigamis. And you know, in fact, their entire army is comprised of their Shikigami. So they're basically just powering the entire fucking army. It's all thanks to them that the army actually exists. They're not wrong. Stop getting hung up on every little thing, I swear, amphibians. Huh? You wanna go? You stupid was a suck? If you don't calm down, I won't keep you activated anymore. Maybe. They all got wound up and now this conversation isn't going anywhere. A suck and a frog. Why do you keep those things as Shikigami? What are you calling those things? Even in a game of equal odds, such as Sansukumi, isn't there a surefire way to win? And by that, I mean, to take complete control over your opponent's hand, isn't that right? So, are you saying in a game of rock, paper, scissors, you play both rock and paper? then, if I could get my hands on a snake, I would be sad. But that hasn't been going so well. Also, like, again, I have someone meeting those requirements. Okay, Kurochi also has a snake slave, Omega. Kurochi has a fucking slave. Just think about it. This bitch already loves money, is a former military strategist, is building a fucking schoolhouse to educate children, and they have a fucking slave. And they also made a fucking terrorist organization a fucking joke. Well, not real organization, just a group, but still. This fucking midget. And the reference to the snake, it's also... the black one is the one to hold the snake. Also... You know, the line about trying to get a snake and not going it so well, there is a character called Adagoma no not Saragimaru. Adagoma no Saragimaru is that person's slave's name, by the way. And they are a younger sibling of Adagoma no Yaorochi. And you know, that character is very strong. The snake is very strong. And every side wants to get them to join their army. But you know, Yaorochi is just interested in the sword. Do you like my sword? Sword? Think my diamond sword? Sword? I guess clay sword, but still. So that was the line that is referring to. Oh, and you know, that's the slave of Kuroji, Saragimaru, really cares about their older sibling as well. They actually escaped the household just to care for them. And now, they're technically searching for them, but also not. They kind of forgot, technically. Maybe Kuroji is lying. They like to lie a lot. Really? I will gladly take them off your hands. But of course I'll give you a suitable reward in exchange. But you know, this one is pretty useful to me. Think you can afford them? It would be best if you stopped negotiating with Kuroji. Oh, no, please, tell me how much you want. It's not the money I want right now. How about you become my Shikigami? You want me to work for you? I don't know what the problem is. I see now. It appears that you are someone who doesn't know no reason. I warned you. Oops. Apparently I kind of figured out that why Wolfon was complaining about, you know, skipping some text. It's actually a problem with my control. Sometimes it just kinda clicks 2 times. So you know. Almasi is a prodigy after all. They may be young, but there is no one who would rather serve. It's still 100 million years too soon for the likes of you to try and use them. There's no use in talking anymore. Very well then. It looks like you still wish to go against me. 3 on our side, 3 on yours. Sounds like a fair fight to me. Like hell it is! We can't fight anymore. Seems like their voices got louder to compensate for their bodies getting smaller. How annoying. It doesn't matter to me. I won't run if I'm at disadvantage. These guys must be pretty firm themselves if they think they can win on 3-on-1 fight. I want you and I like you. Now we can do it the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. Pretty brave, huh? I wouldn't say that. In reality, I'm quite concerned with how much power I have left. You're calm despite your words. Let's see just how long that will last. I definitely cannot let dangerous people such as yourself continue and meet the Emperor. So I must ask you to wither away right there. Голодная делай лама. I can't believe I was defeated.
Master! No вы можете перегибать.
Yay. We did it, Kuro. Now we have more subordinates to serve us. What's wrong, Kuroji? Nothing really. Just thinking being the boss of this yokai might not be as bad as I thought. So you too hold such ambition in these turbulent times? What's that supposed to mean? I will become the new emperor. Eh? Do you really think you can overthrow our new emperor? Even though I was weakened, it was pretty close fight. Actually, I don't remember it being a close fight. Who the hell do you think you are? The bottomless pit of sin, that's what! There's no way such evil can befall but to prevail in this world. I can't say I know any cases of justice prevailing myself. If the Lord of Evil says it, then it must be true. Not gonna lie, I really like the voice work on set up on this game. Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I might sound way too obnoxious. Are you serious, Kuro? I'll think whether I'm serious or not after I'm sitting on the throne. There is no end to the wickedness of these people. Who? Oh, It didn't fucking get disconnect, okay. I really love the stage. Like, it actually makes you feel very hyped up. Like, you know, it is a fucking final stretch, yeah boy! Plus it also spins. You cannot go wrong with spinning. Unless it's way too much and causes me a vertigo. Also, the reason why the bullet coloration is quite samey, it is, I will explain when I actually fucking showcase my fucking work on the video, because I actually explain it more in depth here. I think someone was actually doing the voice work much more professionally. I think their name was Sofieta. Ah, you can spoil it, technically. It's not like Popon or Jinx's here. Or if you want to spoil my video, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm actually might be the worst person to actually hide secrets. Oh. That's really cool. That's really cool. And also that makes me realize how massive of I yeah is. Those fucking temptations for me to actually join you warm, but at the same time, I really don't want to. I don't want to be disturbed. I really just want to use Discord to just chat with my friends, and that's it. I want to use Discord solely for that, just chatting with friends. And even then, not really with friends, with my friend, and that's it. I'm pretty sure Unreal difficulty is supposed to have red and purple bullets. Yeah, it has red and purple bullets. Again, my social anxiety is really that bad. Literally, the reason that I didn't join Pop on first stream, it was literally because I was this anxious at it. It was literally just because I was this anxious. Like, being in God's presence, that's unheard of. Like, when I said I was scared shitless, I wasn't even exaggerating it. I was scared. I was absolutely fucking scared. Just being, like, near a person who I look up to, you know, that felt very surreal. Yeah, at the end of the day, he is just a dude, you know? But still, you know... it's just, you know, oh god. And the fact that he got inspired to stream just because of me is also very fucking cursed. Extremely fucking cursed. I'm not sure if I should be really happy at that fact or really fucking distraught by this fact. I'm getting dizzy! Oh my god, is that a fucking Olive D reference? Oh no. This castle seems pretty horrible place to live in. My guess is that it's a trap to confuse intruders. Well, it's working. I don't have any idea which way we should go. The intention might actually be to trap us. So you want us starved to death? We gotta die of motion sickness first. we can get out whenever we want, but right now our only objective is a throne. You're really planning on becoming the new emperor, huh? Before now, they would just push lofty positions like that onto others. If there's someone more qualified around, why not leave it to them? Subakura always been around me after all. So, you think you're better now, Kuro? I wouldn't say that. Well, there's just something I've thought of.
Hey, wait.
Oh, someone's arrived.
You bastards! Do you even know who this castle belongs to?
I've only ever known one thing. The weak are made for the stronger to eat. Weeding out the weaklings, huh? Now that you mention it, I haven't eaten any grilled meat in a while.
What's this deal? Do you think it's okay for people like you to enter the castle of the new emperor?
I'm going to be that new emperor.
How insolent! Thinking you can do whatever you please? Hot arrogance! Shameless! Inhuman monstrosity!
Ultra! You know, flattery won't get you anywhere, right? You want some candy or something?
I didn't want that here. I only like mint flavor.
I always been more of a lemon person myself. Just who are you anyways?
That's my line, you savages.
Not sure I appreciate being called savages by the people playing these war games.
Do you intend to keep insulting us?
They have a pretty short fuse. Nah, isn't it only natural that they get pissed at us for barging in like we own the place? If they're making an effort to block our paths right here, then that must mean that John is in this direction.
You fiends! Are you seriously aiming for their life?
They want to throw you the most shade on your own kin. It isn't their life I want, it's their throne.
They granted me my freedom and saved my life. Now it's my turn to protect them.
Also, another low dump. Para is related to the new emperor person for Mikado, in a sense that Para was supposed to be the homunculus body. I will show you actually. After we'll play this, I will show you and actually explain the lore of Para, because it is very heavily intertwined with Mikado's lore. Who, Fumikado is actually, the aforementioned cock-slave of Kuroji. There's no value in make-believe friendship. It's nothing more than facade to distract you from loneliness. That's truly the line of feeling. What are you saying, Aka? At this point, it's nothing new.
I'll stop right there, even if I have to sacrifice this life of mine.
They're actually calling for us. How eccentric. I wonder if they're drunk or maybe just insane.
Who cares how drunk I am if I get to dream? Who cares how insane I am if I get to wake up from this nightmare? But know this well, that you three are the ones who drank and met with yourself.
Unfortunately, I cannot relate, because if I threw shade at either of my siblings, I would get my ass beaten up. Absolutely, like a fucking Potemkin bastard. Because they had the preferential treatment. I am the only one who got the against treatment. Like, I cannot talk shit about my older sister because she would fucking heavenly pot buster me, who is technically my aunt. And it's the cause of me being the way I am. a fucking traumatized piece of shit. I got dementia. And I cannot talk shit about my younger sister because, well, her mother will fucking heavenly podbuster me instead. Her mother actually fucking tried to choke me at one point. Like, she actually grabbed my throat and held me, like, you know the frame of Okina holding clown piece? Yeah, that actually happened to me. That actually happened to me. I'm not fucking lying. And I'm not fucking exaggerating.
How was justice defeated? My knowledge doesn't contain anything like this.
You lost exactly because of that justice. We still have a lot to learn, kid.
It shows that I was only just born. I will continue to learn from here on out.
What are you talking about?
This is my fate being born as a homunculus.
You say you're homunculus, but don't look like any other than a normal human to me.
This body is human, yet its time has stopped.
I don't really get it.
Come to think of it, isn't our loyal benefactors also homunculus?
I'm pretty sure they only have the body of a homunculus, making them an opposite of this one.
I believe that this is an important detail.
You seem to be hiding something. Well, that's none of our concern.
This way to the throne. Should we really be doing this?
But I guess I have more or less sibling-like relationship with my mom, so and I throw shade at her a lot, so at least on streams I throw shade at her a lot, so oh. And I realized my streams have been just me venting about my fucking family issues. Literally, just streaming has become my outlet to vent about my fucking family issues, oh no. But admittedly, they all happened in the past. Right now, I'm just feeling fine, Everything is in the past, I don't see either of the family branches anymore right now. With other one, like, the one that tried to choke me, with that family line, we had cut ties with it due to circumstances, I'm gonna play games with my friends, so goodbye. But I will listen to the stream. Oh, okay. Wouldn't be an Asian family if you didn't have family issues, let's be honest. Yeah, no matter which Asian you are, be it East Asian, South Asian, East Asian, North Asian in fact, you will end up with fucking family issues. Also, hi Aya.
Hey, are you seriously planning on becoming the new emperor?
Isn't it a bit late to be asking that?
There's no going back. SS Kuroji is gonna become the new emperor, has already set sail.
This isn't a steamship, it's a mud boat at best.
Huh? Is someone there?
And so the new emperor appears. Also, fuck, I should have actually made another voice. Intruders! But I should have gone to deal with you! Brilliant up. Is that so? How unfortunate! Even though I just set them free. They aren't dead though. Two older brothers had at least suplex their siblings at least one and done another move. I used the self-proclaimed emperor.
That's right. I'm Thailand jockey. Everyone refers to me as the new emperor.
Mikado-san also claims to be the new emperor, so which is it?
Both get the same surname. Mikado! Mikado!
Let's move on to something else. They just completely lost it. How are we even talking in the first place? They're holding something in their mouth.
I'm unable to talk. So this lantern Shikigami does it for me. The new emperor.
These people sure like their Shikigami.
It's because of Fumikado that I... Fumikado!
That's going off on their own.
Choki did nuts! Fucking got the mention!
We have our own share of Shikigami now too.
I heard that Galaya switched sides.
Switch sides? Is it more like they were forced to? They're my Shikigami now.
For the likes of Galaya to be degraded to Shikigami of another. It seems that you are not ordinary people.
Chokian is not
So hot that my eyes are turning up like I'm in a gatehouse.
ordinary people here coming through.
Your objective is this castle throne, is it not?
So the leader of the yokai turned out to be a human. Isn't that fascinating? You don't look like a normal human. Are you a yokai?
Are you a yokai? I used to be a human, but now I am a ghost. Which reminds me, Mikado used to be a human. Mikado!
For a human to become the new emperor of the yokai, what weirdos. There's no one who can is ordinary idiot. You're going back on what you said earlier.
Why do you desire such position as the new emperor? You only just recently arrived in Mogenri, did you not?
And our identities are completely revealed. It must be great to do whatever you want, whenever you want, right? That's what I want, that kind of authority.
You are skilled at mixing truth and with lies. If you told only lies, I could see through them with this Shikigami.
Kuro is good at telling lies. When it comes to scams, cons and cheese, leave it to them.
Your insignificant intentions mean nothing to me. This is the end for you three.
Also, can you hear my voice acting as jokey? I feel like microphone might not catch it. Do you hear it? Do you hear it? Type in the chat while I voice act the authors. The annihilation of the Shitoda family. Even if we die here, the Shitoda family won't end so. This fucking line. I thought it was just, just a fucking dumbass boast about, actually, it's not like we can die. Like, even if you kill us, it won't end so. But now, holy Jesus. choking the obviousness. Oh no. Yeah, my microphone kinda does that, isn't it? That it cuts off when I get too high pitched. It's also very clearly here, very audible when I scream of victory during the choke. It's for the play chokies. When I finally defeat Ahab in Miracle Orange Road. Again, I always want to clip it, but I tend to fucking forget or, get too busy to actually clip it. But, holy Jesus, I screamed so much when I finally defeated Ahab. Even if, never thought in my fucking life it would actually foreshadow the existence of Horojiro. Holy hell. Enough talk. Let's clear out this seat as soon as possible. Even if the new emperor is your opponent, you still speak so frankly. All the more reason for Kuroji to act out. Like their image depends on it. Stop saying stupid things, let's get this over with. What a beautiful goddess with what sad ideals. Such defiance against me shall be your greatest and final mistake. Yes, that Ahab. To be fair, I would also named the Margaret Tail. It's for the Margaret Tail, Margaret Chain. Yeah, but Margaret, we already knew what Margaret is, but we didn't know the relationship of those two characters that were in Margaret's music video. We didn't know their identities, we didn't know what the fuck they are. Or are they even relevant to len'en? Well, technically they were revealed to be kinda relevant, but we still didn't know too much about them. Whoa, 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 story of Margaret Tail. Alright, the ending policy. So I will say that, Scoundrel Team's endings just go so hard. Really massively hard. Like in the Haze ending, you get Kuroji just sitting on the throne looking badass, even though they probably gained hemorrhoids from sitting on that throne, considering it is said to be very uncomfortable to sit in. And in Brilliant Route, there's the CG of them looking in the distance when the sad words are spoken. And in the true ending, or in the good ending, you have just Sutsumi with brown eyes. It just their ending CGs just go so unironically hard. It's a Dragonfly's castle. In this ever-changing world, this castle is also transient. Like a dragonfly, it vanishes. Usually, one would expect a castle to stand here there day and night, to not disappear, but this castle is said to be an exception. In this transient castle, there were also several ever-changing people. Foolish! Well, I like this too.
Who the hell talks like that? They must be pretty unimportant. Nothing but attention seeking. People talk like that in an attempt to exaggerate their worth. Anyways, Kuro, are you serious?
About what?
About, you were saying about becoming the new emperor.
Oh, that?
You usually avoid staying on top. What changed your mind so suddenly?
Up until now, Tsubakura was there. I had no intention of intruding upon a more qualified candidate.
But Tsubakura hasn't gone anywhere.
I see.
What's up with you? You aren't making any sense.
Kuroshi made their way to the throne of the Dragonfly Castle, not particularly paying attention to those two. Oh, also they have their legs crossed in that throne sitting CG, by the way. Next, they lightly brushed off the dust and boldly sat down, slowly crossing their legs. You! Only the new emperor is permitted to sit on the throne. Oh god, I spoke like a fucking Kermit. Shut up, loser. This is fun, isn't it? What is it? If I were to try and surpass Sabakura. Usually, Kuroki was always going on about how inferior they were to Tsubakura. But right now, Kuroji's attitude did not show any signs of that same humility. To be continued? Congratulations, you're so cool, Kuroji-san! Presumptions and consequences. If the vault! Yay! And I think I got a better idea for this segment. Oh, oops, the wrong screen. Because since those achievements are in a row, I think it's fair. Finally, I can actually get to fucking making this stupid video. And I can technically tune up my BGM. Alright, where is it? Because I feel like this achievement showcase would be much better for, the Poké bit. So I scrolled them by quite slowly, I noticed. Then 450. Alright. 40? Yeah. Also, I'll try it and turn up the chat from my phone. because now I cannot see the chat now that I'm in the editing. Yeah, back to the cooking, finally. At long last. I want to be the best. Oh yeah, oops, I forgot. Also, I cannot stress enough, but I'm actually very, very touched by your, by your comments. Like, maybe they're made in kinda ironic fashion, maybe, but at the same time, if you guys liked it, I'm very happy. I'm very happy that you guys actually liked it. Didn't think it was cringe. Wait, did I have my fucking cursor in? Oh no, fuck, I gotta re-record this. Oops. Well, that'll be quick. Fuck, I had my fucking cursor in. No, why did I start the full screen? Oh no. Well, fine. Alright, quick recording is done. Funny prepubescent woman voice. Fuck, I have to use my data. Fuck off. Because lately, not only does the goodbye DPI stopped working, but also my wait, what the fuck was it supposed to say? But also my VPN stopped working. Don't worry, all of my voice is just gay main voice because despite my efforts to sound even slightly masculine, but the slate sex is too powerful. Still, I don't really appreciate it. I don't fucking appreciate it. Так. Oops, I also realized that the subtitles got fucking deleted. Just fucking poofed out of the existence. I have some luck. My voice sounds pretty normal, at least when I hear a recording or something I believe sounds fine. Oops, I disconnected, but basically, he has no right to sound this good, what the fuck? Hey, do you hear me? Do you hear me? I'm sorry, as much as it sounds so fucking weird. Like, not gonna lie. Not fucking gonna lie. What the fuck did I even think here? I forgot. I want to be the best. Beautiful. I want to be the best there ever was. To list all of them, yes, that's my cause. What the fuck? To list. What the fuck? Just a talking frame of me exiting from the menu. I want to be the best there ever was. To list all of them, yes, that's my cause. The best there ever was. To list all of them, yes, that's my cause. And yeah, list to list all of them, yeah. Wait. To list all of them. And I need to wait out for the moment where the Suzumi fucking appears. Static. Again, just a little bit of a cheeky note. Nothing important. Just a small, little, cheeky thingy. Again, I think we'll have a lot of blink and you miss jokes. So fucking many of them. Good, I found those views! Oh no. my cause. And yeah. So maybe I should have done just the animation. Wait a second. Wait a second. Well, the Susumi on the achievement also technically counts as a spoiler, but at the same time, not only did I obscure the name of the achievement, but also it is a silhouette. You know? You wouldn't really infer too much information from a silhouette, I feel. This is downloaded? No, it didn't download it. I wonder if I should actually... Someone is just watching doing that. Time to take the piss. What the hell are you doing? I'm taking a piss. Once my warning will be lifted, I will post a Toho meme. Because I technically did do it, but at the same time, I don't think I can actually upload it. I don't think I can actually upload it. My cause, and you list all of them. Yes, that's my cause. And you of them. Yes, that's my cause. And you list all of them. Yes, that's my cause. So I feel like it kind of obscures Xeno a little bit, or they just come up this fast. And well, that should be it, and I can technically check it out in video form. Also, I think I made a severe lapse of judgment considering, you know, I did a section explaining the movement. I think I fucking lost that section because I forgot what the fuck am I supposed to save. And I think I accidentally saved 6.5 as, you know, as a Pokememe. Like, I have to see it. Archivement. I need to fucking move the fucking the softwares because Movavi isn't all that good. Yeah, I didn't fucking save it. Jesus. This got redacted. Or? No. No, it did. It did got redacted. I wonder. What it? No, it's still not there. So it doesn't really have any archival saves. So yeah, I'm a fucking dumb person. So I have to do it again. Go to extend till the end. So I would have some room. And that to the BG background. Ow! BPoHC! Oh wait, I think I have to... Considering it kinda did increase in length? There should be more... Maybe. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Oh wait, it will crash, it will crash. Come on, come on. Answer me. Where? Oh yeah, heal this. BPoHC! Wait, so I think I'll have to insert some black. What the fuck it is? What's my www? We still have the key. Have BK. It lends to some issues. Also got to make it a bit more. On one hand, thanks to HB/BP system being B plus upgrade C. System being a thing. Thanks for fixing me. Thank you. Oh, my mind help. Oh. What the fuck is this? Oh, the words that one who desires a golf girlfriend will never hear. Oh, I need to sleep right now. Good night, everyone. Oh, good night, you. Good night. Alright, that's the part where I suck so bad. No, I think I shouldn't have spelled it up at all. Так. On the other hand, This game will screw you up loyally, and it is especially noticeable if you try to do challenge nuns like having or having death on. Like if you don't particularly care for good STG game design, then they exist. Then BPoHC being the way as it is shouldn't be too much of an issue. But if you do play BPoHC expecting non-atrocious game design, then you're out of luck. Again, after actually playing this game fully, now I realize why BPoHC is kind of controversial among the players, especially the ones on the higher ceiling, as I would say. Like, if you're like me, who just doesn't particularly care for, the macro design, you just want to fucking play the game, get to the ending, just experience it, then, it's fine. But I can absolutely see why that game would be so fucking atrocious to play if you're actually a good player. Yeah, high level BPoHC is so miserable. Again, it's like Binding of Isaac. Like the most the most notable comparison I can give is Binding of Isaac, because it's also can be considered a bit of a controversial game among the roguelites or roguelike in general, because it is driven by absolute bullshit. Let me tell you. You either win so much or you lose so much. That's a reason why, the little Edmund meme went viral. There's a fucking reason for it. Is also depressing. And given that I am a fan of Isaac, now I can see why I'm not as negative towards BPoHC as others are. Wait, does it sound not okay on... Fuck it, kinda drowns out the... Maybe I should increase the volume for funsies. The boy. Again, do you guys know Delirium? That boss fight is still a fucking misery. Still an absolute fucking shit fuck. This is the aspect of the game I actually genuinely fucking hate. I genuinely fucking hate this shit. I fucking hate Delirium. I fucking hate Void. I fucking hate this fucking bitch. What's the fucking normal pictures of the Binding of Isaac? Also, I'm not a fan of seeing fucking a shit ton of fanboy Azazels. Probably Hush is the last boss I like from DLCs. I don't like Outpass or Killing the Beast, Delirium, Into the Wits, and I'm already lady clinging. Which vid? Is it my vid? Is it my vid? This shit is... Because if it's delirium, then yeah, this shit is so fucking dreadful. I swear to God. I will also use the Afterbirth Plus. Like, this is the period where I got into Isaac, and yeah, this was... I feel like the Isaac is its most bullshitiest. No, it's Binding of Isaac, Crown of Someone, Beating Delirium, no damage on hard mode, lol. There's like zero actual attack pattern on Telegraph since Matt Dosa Suzumi, yeah. See? Now my comparisons aren't as far-fetched as fucking Suwaroko's. Like, how the fuck do you compare HBM to fucking Mystic Square? And how the fuck do you compare a fucking fanfiction to a fucking documentary about a pro Smash Melee player? He legit compared Cookie, you know, Toho Cookie, and compared it to fucking documentary about Hungry Box. A fucking pro melee player. What the fuck? How do you get that much of a comparison? How the fuck? How in actual fuck is this? What the fuck? I mean, Mythic Square, I mean, it is Toho and it is like an STG, but what the fuck? What an actual fuck? Fucking Dusk of Dawn would be a better comparison, or you know, Double Rainbow would be a better comparison than fucking documentary on there will not be another player like Hungry Box. To Cookie! I remember getting killed by Delirium and I have no idea when he hit me. Well, yeah, Isaac isn't Isaac Afterbirth Plus isn't exactly the current. How do I put this? Isn't exactly the most current version of Isaac. The current version of Isaac is Isaac Revelations, but I feel like this is the most fitting comparison considering, you know, Delirium and Sushi. Crap, my Суси. I feel it's just Суси, блять, что это вообще? Like, yeah, great documentary, but still, how do you fucking compare it against Cookie? Toho Cookie. Make it make sense. A fucking fanfiction. And comparing it to fucking documentary. A fanfiction, by the way, that was a collaboration between people. And that documentary is most likely done by one person, or at least an actual team, not just some random hobos the original guy picked up from internet. Bro, the player in this video gets cornered so much. What is this? I got Tatsuya a second to last face. like like Revelations actually tried and actually rectify some of the broken combos, like it would actually at times nerf them or bring out new combos, so you know there would be more variety in playthroughs, but still. More, why can Delirium can telefrag us? I don't know. Ask Edmund about it. Ask fucking Edmund about it. Because I don't know why Delirium can telefrag us. Edmund, funny, yeah. This is what he thinks. This is what the reasoning is. After all, BPoHC is more of a dumb fun game with tons of content for you to go through. Again, that's how I feel about this game, you know? We went off track. We are still not done with the gameplay. Again, I fucking forgot. I fucking destroyed my copy, so I have to go through my previous words. I need to go through my previous words to actually understand what the fuck did I even do. Fuck, I realized that this I actually obscures a lot of stuff. Fuck me. Also featured in that tweet. We're not having a stream, so I'll sing you all lullabies in the imaginary productive stream. I try to need more CGs, to be honest. Is that thing getting small dot at the background? Okay. Is which was так. Alright, I wrote goodbye goblin. Bling gets swallow, Sonia gets swallow. It's a movement system. So stop writing in the chat, you will die. Oh my god, in that can I possibly like all chorus writing I just realized I can make that reference now. All pass makes people hungry, can I pass makes me deathly ill. Saying hostage or quickly with donation. Oh thank you, oh thank you. I just choked on my own spit. В смысле из той же серии? В смысле из той же серии? Once you move is Alright. I said that this is the easiest mechanic to explain. the easiest mechanic to explain. I realize that I practically just didn't do much progress here. In fact, it was just me trying to get the achievement to get a better looking Poké Rap segment, and that's it. That's kinda sad, to be honest. Oh wait, to explain and get the hang of it. Again, I lost it. I fucking lost it. You left or right? Ah, wait, the further you position yourself. Yeah, it got banished to the ether. Good. Ow, 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 ow. Well, depending on the position of the bar, I am back. Oh, hi, Linterna! My leg! Ah! Ah! You either move left. Well, clear like okay, right to episode one. It's yeah. Swear. Whole string. Uh, hold on, I'll make myself tea. Okay, you okay? Turns into cup. My leg fell asleep. My leg fell asleep. Seriously, I'm becoming more like super puffin. He doesn't really speak much. Left, right, or right? My entire bloodstream is just tea. Alright, I was explaining. This was where I moved a lot, no. Is this where I moved a lot? No. Alright, this was the one. This was the one. And coffee. But at least you're not French. Coffee equals tea. Okay. Also, the reason I'm doing this weird dragging is because, well, if it doesn't work like I attempted to do that, and in fact that's why I saved, well, why we started to have this kind of problem. This sounds so cursed, out of context. Purple straight. Fuck, I realized I didn't really elaborate. Where do you move? When do you move, I mean. At the end of the wave. Now I need to figure out where the fuck do I move. Yeah, I think I moved at this precise moment. Are you guys still alive? Are you guys still alive? Is it my chat dead? Because you know it sometimes happens that my chat kinda acts funky from my end. Yeah, just chilling. Oh, okay. With my tea leaf beverage. Oh, that fucking reminds me that I also wanted to drink tea, but the problem that we were running out of sugar. So it made me feel very upset and I didn't want to go to the store because not only I would be spending money, but also it was very dark and you know, I see really poorly in the dark. Like, actually, I cannot see for shit in the dark. Yeah, it is. I got distracted because I was listening to Dexter's Destitute song. I'm still not over the fact that I hope this is fucking coincidental because holy shit, Jinx. You're not fucking beating the fucking communist allegations. You're not fucking beating it, Jinx. You're not beating the fucking USSR allegations because, you know, red leads to the left and white leads to the right. Seriously, what the fuck is this shit? I prefer like 3 spoons of tea. 3 spoons of tea? 3 spoons of sugar in my tea. Like 4 would already be kinda way too sweet for me, you know? And I used to have two teaspoons of sugar in my tea, but I guess my senses just died. Also, it actually reminds me of a story that my grandma used to tell, and you know, my relatives overall used to tell, and that is about making quote unquote world's tastiest tea. So basically, my aunts, they were, you know, sisters, and one of them decided to create the most delicious tea. And you know what that fucking entailed? putting a half of a cup of sugar in the tea. Half of the cup of sugar in the tea. 3D model dance when. Ending up. You'll face haze. Yeah, I saw one of the len'en memers actually use this. On show? I know Roblox models have the entire len'en cast besides the botsy ones. Worms models don't count because I try to download them and they get corrupted. Again, I'll actually try looking into making my own models, but this is a clear distinction that I want to make. I won't be sharing those models because they will be made in my, art style, and, I don't want people to impersonate me or thinking that, those models are something that you should always use, which is not. Those more stylized models. You've seen the models from the 30s from MTB, Goodbye Narcissus, where, Koichi and Satori, like, those are the most famous models. And, I don't want to distribute my own models seriously because of this. I don't really want impersonation, and I don't want my models to be quote-unquote default models, So I'll probably keep them to myself, but if I'll make more realistic models, then I'll actually share them. Like, I want to model Mofu in much more realistic art style that I have, that I use for Mukai sprites, and this is I'm actually willing to share publicly. That's how your community is so cringe with Rassophobia lately, yeah. But half a cup of sugar tea, honey, that is boba tea, understandable. Again, I feel like Mukai has been made me actually interested. Like, Mukai's designs are kinda simplistic. Like, I still did, complicate them a bit, like, to varying degrees, or made some very creative liberties with them. But still, they seem to be very fun to actually make 3D models of. Like, with len'en, I would feel kinda either a little bit too bored or a little bit too fed up with it. But with Mook, I actually feel like I could do it, you know? I have to download it. Is loud and wide. Will lead you to brilliant through load. Otherwise, any deviations are neutral load. Can stick around for long fun. May God help if you make game icon BPoHC symbol so on the cloth and all. Yeah, that would be a fucking pain to do it. That actually kinda reminds me of a character in 1-Bit Heart. In fact, that's where I actually borrowed the music. Like, 1-Bit Heart uses copyright free music. And that's where I got not only Mature Girl, but also this music as well. In fact, 1-Bit Heart is one of more important games to me. And, you know, one of the characters, you know, the main character's older brother, he has a lot of writings on his skin. And it's not like carved on it. No, he just writes on his skin. And so, you know, it kind of reminded me this when I actually learned that BPoHC actually has an actual text on her. 1-Bit Heart. Mikado. Yeah. She reminded me of Mikado. Not Fumikado, just Mikado. Them with you mostly. It's funny that the game uses these BGMs because I now associate them with you only. That kind of did happen with Linda Mia. Because basically there is, again, I do speak about Black Souls quite a lot, and I do apologize if it makes you kind of feel uncomfortable. But, you know, the gist of it is that it also uses royalty-free music, and it is kind of a pet peeve of mine that people actually think that, you know, this is originally composed music. That kind of gets to me a lot, you know, as a person who is much more versed about this stuff. Yeah, those are writings on his skin. And, you know, one of the more famous characters from Black Souls is Linda Mia. And, you know, during Bilardo's route, there was music playing. And, well, now the comments under one certain piece of music just has Black Souls comments under it. Like, before it was just, you know, relating to the Bilardo betraying Claire. But now it's just Linda Mia. It's just literally just Linda Mia. Do you remember me seeing her green? Each for the green. Yeah, Omega knows what's up. Omega knows what's up. Even so, technically, I kind of shelved Black Souls because, well, I am busy with this video first of all, and university. But I am kind of halfway through the Black Souls 1. Like, I already kind of got almost all of the covenants. Like, I only have, like, covenants that I still haven't gotten is Rage Goose and Red Hood. I even specifically committed sins just to get Miranda. And, as far as I am, as far as I went, I will say this: Miranda is the best girl. At first, I thought it was Dorothy. I thought Dorothy was my best girl, but now it's Miranda. It's Miranda. Roblox is also like that. Most of its music is taken from other games, and so the other game musical, you see Roblox in the comments. It's also, Item Asylum and, it borrowing stuff from It would be like Limbo's company. Well, technically it does borrow from Limbo's company, but most so it borrows a lot from Project Moon games, and that gets to me a lot. I will admit. Oh god, Item Asylum, help. I have yet to finish Black Souls 2, but I 100% the first one. All my homies hate Live, yeah. The bad I will admit, and it's technically spoilers for my birthday stream, but basically, I can't help but see myself in them because I could have just let all of my characters live a happy normal life. I could have just let them have happy normal life, where they don't have to be self-aware, where they don't have to suffer through cycles, where they don't have to go through horrific shit that they do. But I still ended up making them suffer a lot. Just for the funsies. And yes, I will spoil that, main antagonist of the Maho, or technically the villain of the Maho, is actually me. And the most part, I will never get actually defeated. Because why would creations would actually rile up against me? I'm just writing you, I'm not creating you, I'm just writing you. That's how meta I want my stories to be. Shit Wi-Fi. Me Wi-Fi being shit Wi-Fi. Oh no. But basically, what was I trying to say? I kinda actually love exploring more, literature in a more meta sense. Don't know, it's always been kinda a bit of a warm spot for me. Having fiction actually, be much more meta. When characters are self-aware, but that they are fictional. Not that they're self-aware and, you know, everything around them is fake or something. This shit is so lame. I fucking hate it when it's actually like this. That's why I'm not fond of Doki Doki. Because it makes out, you know, Monica as quote-unquote the only real one. And that's not something that I really like. I don't like when characters are like this. I like my characters when they are aware that everything is fake, even they are fake. Like, you know, there is a meme about, you know, a froggy. Someone stopped me before Staslutia becomes a separate entity from Tatsu and stopped replacing him in fandom with my memes, accidentally writing her character. Like, there was a meme. There was a meme. Short meme. Yeah, Monica being the only real one completely destroys any bond you might have with other girls. There is a book, not meta with the author, but more so is story itself. I remember the title being Spanish as yeah, and new story that clear you should only like Monica because other ones don't actually exist. Wait, do I have this in my likes? I do remember it. I do remember this meme. Or should I get to my... I sent this meme to my friends when I was explaining why I didn't like Doki Doki too much. Again, this meme is so genius. This meme is so genius. But for the life of me, I cannot fucking remember the name. So that pretty much means I have to scroll through dozens of messages and memes because we send a lot of memes to each other. Again, this might actually take a while. We message each other a lot, you know? Yeah, this actually will take a lot. Is this friend aware of all of this? Yes, he is aware. He is perfectly aware. He actually was in my debut stream. They were actually present. And I have brain rotted this individual. He also now aware of len'en memes. He not only sent me Toho memes at times, but also now len'en memes, apparently. I don't think he is aware of this particular meme though. Like, maybe I did. Maybe I did. but I don't think he kinda remembers it. We both have like really shitty memories. Эй, ты, блядь, memories. I mean, like, memory thingy. Like, we cannot recall shit for shit. I do remember sending this meme. This is a concept meme. Cease to exist. Fuck me. Так. А вот, here it is. I found it. I found the meme that I wanted to show. The one that, you know, perfectly embodies what I want to execute. This is Ralph. I found it has a translation to English. I also found that it won a Nobel Prize in Literature in 1982, 100 Years in Solitude. This is Ralph. Ralph is a concept created by you while reading this. When you stop, Ralph ceases to exist. Your attention is the thin barrier between Ralph and the void. This is what I want to, you know, execute. I don't think I'll execute it as masterfully, but I want to execute this. Absolutely. That's why Lore wants to keep the story going. He doesn't want to cease to exist. He doesn't. He really doesn't. Also, while I refer to Lore as a he, technically, Lore is genderless. It's just, you know, I had way too many jokes about Lore being a grandpa, and admittedly, Lore did have a gender. He was used to be a male, but now genderless just to fit the triad. But now, you know, I still just can't really get that out of my system. And this is what actually allowed not only Live for Howlers to actually survive being minced. Well, technically, Lore cannot kill anybody. Literally, they cannot kill. Even if they really wanted to kill. Because, well, there is kinda death, life, and in between, you know, the order. I'm literally ripping off fucking Game Pokemon X and Y of how it is being evil. What else? I will spoil it. Eleanor being life, and well, Zygarde being order, which is now Lore. Lore is order. And well, that's why they cannot kill. But flowers technically can kill, but because of the something that I showed you now, even Eleanor actually survived. And well, Eleanor is a pseudonym. Actually, her name is Elana, which is kind of a stupid name considering it just means tree, but whatever. Yeah, admittedly, even though it wasn't unintentional, but I got way too much inspired by fucking Mukai when making Maho. Like, you could draw so many parallels from Mukai, from Maho to Mukai. Like, a shit ton of parallels. Like, the final boss of the first chapter being the queen of fairies. Even though technically, Emilia just wants to fucking eat you. Not like make you embark on a journey, she just wants to fucking eat you. And gets pissed when you don't want to be eaten. And, a fully mother-like figure. A guy who is blonde, who is kinda feminine looking, who is also associated with stars and water. And the wannabe hero who wields the scepter. And Lucy having a blue scarf to Shinji's orange scarf. Like, it's so unintentional, yet at the same time, I cannot fucking deny it, I can't fucking deny it. And, the first boss being, inhuman, if that makes sense. Like, the first stage boss of Mukai is Gen, who is like a ghost thingy. And, the first boss of Maho would be like a very huge slime who is like a demon of beginnings, technically. And, in reality, like technically that would be a very, very powerful demon. But, with the concept of Maho, the demon is actually kind of weak, considering there is no fucking beginning and there is no fucking end. It's just a fucking concept. The only things that are kinda existent is past and the future, and the present is just something that is in between. Play it, Linterna. Play it. Sounding broken but actually is weak. Oh my god, Letty reference. Alright, I will add the notes. Well, not routes, locations. Lots of Letty references. As long as you remember her, she will not disappear and will be safe from the voice search. We shall never forget about Hutsumoku and his war crime and len'en fandom. The fact that his war crime has fucking 30k views is disconcerting, to say the least. It's really fucking disconcerting. Are bound to repeat it. This is why we don't forget and we do not forgive. Also, you know that crazy segment of me finally being done with the explanations. I think I got a better idea for this segment. I got a better idea. Where's the Tsugumi? Where do they spin? Here's the spinny. When the Suwako video came out, a friend told me about someone popular uploading a popular video of len'en, but I missed many things. Suwako and popular. I gave him the idea to do an introduction len'en one, and he did. Also, I need to search for confetti green skin, but a different one. And that friend is sleepless nights. Boom, 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 boom. Again, I'm actually disappointed in myself that I didn't actually do much of a progress, considering I fucking lost the progress. And other time just spent me trying to get the achievements and to rework one specific part. I'm kinda disappointed in myself for that. But I did fix some of the things, I suppose. Wait, it doesn't fucking work? Well, it's technically not even a... Well, fuck. Alright. And how to play it. Yeah, Olaf was making a video so slowly that everyone tries to do it. You are too slow. Finally, some fucking decent shit. You took so long to make DC, so I had my own DC model in the back. Sorry. And chat flows. Oh, really? Oops, oops, oops. Then I remember that making videos is complicated and I'm completely the Shin Megami Tensei. That's why I'm trying to be as vigilant as possible. What's the funny FNAF? FNAF, 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 FNAF. FNAF, 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 FNAF. FNAF, 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 FNAF. Так. I think I can... I think we'll actually do we'll end the stream for today. Like after I'll make some parts and then just a little bit to lead into the story section, and then we'll just round it up. This sounds less depressing. Yeah. Again, it's just a poker kinda, took off the time, so and me forgetting how I saved my stuff is just, I kinda overwritten some of my files, so that's why. What the fuck are those evil smiley faces? What the fuck are those? Finally, we're going to the neat stuff for once. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Alright, we are back in my mouth. Let's go to the spring. Hmm. That emoji those who want to get with only slap on the ass. What we saw trees. Wait, actually, let's fucking play this. Let's fucking play this. Let's do this. Let's fucking do this. Let's fucking do this. Wait, did my animation not work? Ela smorą niby na garę. I can't believe Hakita would rip off len'en like that. basically, what I actually want to do before I end the stream, and Eret apparently Popon fucking tagged us in the post. Before I end the stream, I need to finish describing the prologue of BPoHC and then we can call it quits. Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. I just choked on my spit and also over the shock that... Oh, this is so sweet. That is so sweet. Unfortunately, Pressy is apparently excluded, I suppose. Also, I'm fucking having this on loop. I'm having this on loop or... Where, is there an extended... Yeah, there is an extended version. Pressy wasn't on streams as much, sadly. I think they did get drawn at some point, but what a great song is War Without Reason. Hopefully my internet didn't say, oh fuck you Aleph, or fuck you. No, ICSC, I hope not. No, please don't. No, no, no. Fine, you boost maybe. Oh wait, it's just me Wi-Fi, it's just me. I think I'll do just the text. I won't be editing. I will edit it, after the stream, behind the curtains. Oh wait, I realized. Так. Оп. Hey, those were the two Jews, I know the ones. Frozen on stream? Okay. Yeah, me Wi-Fi L. Massive me Wi-Fi L. Длинный. Так. Fuck. I realized that fucking BPoHC section lasts for 6 minutes! For fucking 6 minutes! Holy Jesus fucking Christ! What the fuck? That's what BPoHC is. This is what talking about BPoHC entails. This is a massive doozy. Oh wait, no, just Eldritch Baby. Souvenirs? How do you spell this shit? I spelled it correctly. Correct law. I'm too EP. I can't spell. I will soon spare you. I will soon spare you, Eret. I will soon spare you. If I got up earlier, I would still be relatively fine, lol. Oh. Wait, I actually have a better punchline. Leon is a soul vacuum. Everyone's lifespan has been shortened. So how many bosses does BPoHC have? I forgot. I need to look it up. I need to look up how many characters does this fucking game have. Wait, let me get me a paper to count it more correctly. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Do I have anything to light on? Alright, found it. Так. Olive, please stop adding blink and you message jokes. I don't like pausing. Going to video play back settings or have any obscure reference rewatches go brrrr. +9 +5 38. Yes, it's 38 characters. Or technically not really 38 characters, but 38 unique encounters. How many endings do they have? 4. No, I already counted it. Yeah, that's why I said 4. Like, you have brilliant ending, haze ending, neutral ending, and good ending. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Alright, continuing this madness. Alright, I think we are done. I think we are done. I think we are done. Suzumi kozo, susumi, 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 susumi. Yeah, oh fuck, this stream has been going on for 5 hours. Holy Jesus. I need to actually restore my sleeping schedule because I have a lot of assignments for the week that I have to do them, plan out some stuff. And I think I wanted to make this announcement earlier, but basically, after my birthday stream on October 4th, I think I'll go on indefinite break. Because again, I will be busy with university practice, and I would also. So, I don't know, I just feel kind of exhausted from streaming consistently every week as much as I could. Like, again, as much as I really wanted to stream, which is hot, it's just, kind of exhausted, really. I think October will be quite busy for me. Uni work actually starts on. So I don't know when I'll be streaming. Like, maybe I will stream, but not as consistently. Again, I just specify that semi-weekly, not weekly. So I may stream, but it won't be as consistent. Like not consistently 2 streams a week on Fridays and uh on Fridays and on Saturdays. So. But I will try to work hard towards the completion of this video. I really do want to fucking finish this video. Holy Jesus Christ. I think out of every single person, the one who wants this video to actually be finished is me. Literally only me. I really want to finish this goddamn video. Not gonna lie. And I am very heartbroken by the fact that I didn't really do much progress. I mean, literally the start of the stream was me just dubbing the BPoHC dialogues and, fixing up some of the footage, and that's it. And, trying to restore the footage that I lost. And, But after, the part that I left off, I think I'll actually summarize what the fuck BPoHC is. And I will also elaborate on the 7 hours of dialogue because for some people it might actually be sound scary because no Megapic did say that long dialogues are kinda not good, and I kinda disagree on that. It really depends on execution, and len'en is one of the few pieces of media that actually manages to pull through. Like, yeah, it does take up your time, as you saw with my stream. Like, it took quite a lot of time, but every line of dialogue didn't feel like empty exposition. And that's the main thing. Like, every line just brimmed with dialogue, you know and I will elaborate that it also just reveals so much stuff in that 7 hours of dialogue. Like, from minor stuff to actually really massive stuff. You know? And that's really what I really like about len'en in general. Like, despite its length, like, everything just brings with personality, Like, my brain doesn't turn off when I actually read it. And, that's why I kinda quit playing, MiHoYo games because their dialogues felt way too bloaty and, video exposition after exposition after exposition. And, the examples he brought up here in his PCB review, where he said that, long dialogues aren't all that good. They also fall into that trap of, making trying to exposition dump everything, and that's not all that good. And, I did kind of the turn off my brain during Limbos a little bit, but not like at some points. No, 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 no. In fact, Olympus is another media that actually pulls off long dialogues pretty well. It's just, Hubert. My god, I fucking turned off my brain when Hubert started to speak. He speaks so much, even more than me. Like, actually, James. If you want to get an idea who the fuck Hubert is, for those who don't know Limbus, just fucking imagine James. That's it. That's Hubert. That's Hubert. Yeah, it's massive. And I want people to appreciate it, you know? Because I feel like, some Toha fans wouldn't really like, why does it take it so long? Like, holy shit, stop being a fucking crybaby. Actually start reading, Actually invest your time, That's why I actually kind of look forward towards, the len'en remake specifically. I don't even look forward to Monochrome World as much as I do the len'en collection. Like, I feel like Toho fans don't really have enough of attention span to actually sit through BPoHC. In fact, I saw a lot of complaints about BPoHC being apparently too long. So yeah. Like, I saw the complaints. They might not be as much complaints, but there still are. Maybe it's just me pissing on Toho fans once again, but still. Reading the dialogue is fun. Yeah, yeah. This is what actually makes len'en actually good and not, kinda 50-50. Because, well, if it didn't have such compelling dialogue, such compelling story, it would have been a fucking mess. Let's all be honest. Us len'en fans love to shit on the fucking game design, even I did in my video that I'm making. But the story is what actually really massively carries it. Yeah, they cannot read. You can get juicy a lot of funnies as death penalty. No media literacy, as some people put it. That's why fanon is so different from canon. Oh no, oh no, oh no. But almost don't even play the games. Yeah. And what was I trying to say? Like, even the bad parts that I would say, like Suzumi, when I actually read the whole English patches, they are very bare bones, which is sad. Yeah, I'm so glad that I'm not alone in thinking that. Because when I tried to actually read the Toho dialogues, I felt so empty. I felt really disappointed. Genuinely, I was very disappointed considering that the first game I played with English patch, Toho game, is Toho 9. And Toho 9 just expands on characters quite a lot. Well, quite a lot for Toho games, that is. And I fell in love with it. So I assume that, Toho would follow that trend, only to become so disappointed by the more mainline games dialogue. Yeah. That too. Because when I actually read on the Wikipedia, like I legit some of the notes just make me go, excuse me, what the actual fuck is this? USD in the end, USD is just weird. It's just so weird, you know? Like it when you understand the fact that it was supposed to be a punchline game, then this game becomes infinitely better, at least from artistic point. Like if it's taken as a joke game, then I actually fucking respect it. Like it's so ahead of its time and still kind of ahead of its time to this day. But when you lack this context and just treat USD as an actual game with an actual story, then yeah, this shit becomes very confusing. They are technically, the better way to phrase it is that they have a sky skill floor. You don't need much to actually play bullet hell, just decent controller or your keyboard. Yeah, just dodge bullets. Oh no. Even the elements that I don't like Suzumi and len'en, I'm still very intrigued by them. Like, holy shit, I really don't like how Suzumi develops len'en as a whole. But at the same time, I'm very intrigued as to what Jinx is cooking with that character. Because, their existence implies so many shenanigans, especially touching about our main duo, which is, Yabusame and Tsubakura. Like, it implies so much things, and I can't help but feel curious about it. Whereas in Toho, like Beastark, I actually wanted Jinx, it's football Jinx. Zoe, please stop using those PS bitches. Please stop. Stop, please. And but with then I am actually intrigued, you know. And it is kinda ironic coming from me considering that I am also kind of shoehorning the meta narrative to supposedly much more innocent game. Which was, you know, the premise of Maho is literally just two girlfriends trying to meet each other again sometime. Literally, the premise is literally just this. Just two girls wishing to meet each other once again. Considering in first game they are separated. But then they are fucking king demons that try to force the mother of one of the girls to play in what essentially is a death game that forces her to get good to save her fucking daughter. Yeah. People whipping out the perfect no miss as an intro to shmups, yeah. Yeah, the genre is quite intimidating, but once you actually get into it, it's not that bad. It's not really all that bad. Especially if you play it casually. Like, I will say that I'm a very casual STG player. Extremely casual. Like, you have seen my skill issue. The most top achievements that I have is literally me getting normal 1cc on Mukai. And again, fair enough. Mukai is hot. Is very hot. But at the same time, you know, I still would consider myself a very casual player because I play either on normal difficulties or in majority of cases on easy difficulties. It was hard at getting better and adjusting to len'en. I played len'en first instead of Toho, but I grew to love the series so much. Yeah, I also played len'en first and then Toho, but it was, you know, was hard for me to adjust myself to Toho. Wait, technically no. I first played Toho PC98, then len'en, and then Toho. Yeah, then modern Toho, Windows Toho. Yeah, that's how the order went. But it was very unusual for me, like death bombing, windows being tiny, very tiny, and you cannot really bottom hug, which not only kinda the no makes it a bit difficult, but also just peeves me for no reason because well, why hitbox isn't touching the bottom of the border? Why? Why? Or technically the order went first was Toho. Well, no. First was Bullet Heaven, then Toho PC98, then Bullet Heaven 2 because well it came out later, and then I played len'en and then Modern Toho. Yeah. Because I like challenges, that's why I entered Toho or len'en, but I also stayed with what they offered the most, yeah. But yeah, I think Mokai is actually something that actually made me love the challenge because, again, I am not just the casual SCG fan, but more so a very casual player in general. Like the only genre I am relatively good at is RPGs. And you know, RPGs, in my opinion at least, is a very blended genre. You just, you know, play very predictive rock, paper, scissors elements, and that's it. You just grind a lot, you predict a lot, and that's it. You don't really have to think in RPGs. Or at least technically JRPGs, not really RPGs, because some people might associate RPGs with something else. So yeah. But Muka is what actually made me love challenge. Yeah, it's a fair. Not only is it a challenge, but also a fair challenge. Again, for the most part, like you said, because again, this fucking bullshit blazing part is something that I'm actually not a fan of. I'll be honest. This is such a massive blinder and killer, and if you don't know what you're doing, it will just fuck you over, and I don't like it. I'm sorry, Porfan, but it has to be said. I don't fucking like it. Hopefully, like something like this will never happen again. Oh no. Or at least not have blind run killers. Because this is like an issue with len'en. And I want my blind run killers to be in this fucking funny bullshit game. Not in funny dream psychopath game. Like at least in len'en, it just gives you an ample time to death bomb, while Mukai, fuck off. So yeah. I know what I'm doing and I'm still dying a lot. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I think that should be it. That should be it. Because again, we stream for 5 hours. Uh, Again, I have like a fuck ton of assignments and shit. And again, my ass will be so fucking isekai'd by practice. Oh god. So yeah. Goodbye everyone. I'll go fuck a bit. And Elliot, you also should fuck bet your EP. That's why my best achievement in Toho is Toho no, and Phantom no bomb no miss, and in len'en extra at level 200. Oh yeah, go fuck